Hello and welcome. This is Quarren the Galactic Modder. We're back with another episode of Progressive Modding with Enter the Gungeon. This is episode 4. We're going to be looking at the mod called GungeonCraft. This is another expansion mod, but this one's a little more interesting than the last one in my opinion. They describe it as a mechanics-based mod. So there's a lot of new mechanics introduced, or a lot of playing with mechanics in the items in this. It has 156 items and guns, a new Gungeoneer, 90 cosmetic hats, a companion shop, which is where you can buy some companions during runs. There's a barter shop where you can trade 3 random low-tier items for a higher-tier item. And there's an insurance shop, so you can buy insurance for something you have, and you'll have it at the beginning of your next run. There's also a new game mode that randomizes enemies' guns, 2 secret bosses, which I don't know where you find those, so we'll try to find them during the stream. There's a gun mastery system, which I also don't know what that is, and some Easter eggs as well. I have not played with this mod before, unlike the last one, so this will be a new experience for all of us together. So let's get into it. Oh, I'm on the wrong save file. Give me 1 second. Okay, we're on the right save file now. If you notice the sound being loud, that was probably why. It was because it was on a different save file that wasn't already set up for streaming. The new character is this one. His name is Rogo. We're going to play him at least for the first one so we can see what this character is about. I'm gonna buy the Patriot. We don't need money right now because we're not running the Paradox currently. There's also the hat shop back here. This is where it's at. So we've got lots of options if we want to run them. I'm gonna run a mustache. Be a mustached bot. The mustache pops off whenever I dodge roll. Oh, and there's an NPC here. So many hats. It's hard to pick just one to wear. I can help you adorn that head properly. Hat! Don't forget to wear a hat! I think this shades will look great on you. What? Oh, I think you can talk to him and he'll give you a random hat. No, I want my mustache. We have the pogo stick. It says fires ordinary projectiles via extraordinary mechanisms. Cannot be fired while being ridden. Okay. Rogo's trusty pogo, versatile as both a weapon and a mode of transportation. He never goes anywhere without it. And active item is also pogo stick. I guess you activate it and then you're bouncing instead of firing. It says rides or dismounts a pogo stick upon use. Holding the dodge roll button while riding the pogo stick charges a super bounce. Releasing the dodge roll button launches the player towards their current aim point, as indicated by a targeting reticle. Landing on an enemy with a super bounce deals massive damage, triggers a mini blank effect, and rebounds the player towards their aim point with slightly reduced velocity. Grants an extra active item slot. Rogo's Trusty Pogo, versatile as both... Yeah, I think that says the same thing. Yeah. Okay. I can't say I'm sure what this is adding, but... yeah. Oh, I just noticed one of the hearts is replaced with an armor for this character. So, that's a little added difficulty. Oh! So that's the thing it was talking about. Oh, there's a wall mimic! Already a chaotic run. We got the unfinished gun. And from the Mimic, the Coin Crown, we've gotten that one before. It just gives you more money if you do well. We also have an armor from that one enemy I killed that always drops something. And we have another mirror room, so I'm going to go ahead and open it. And we get Plasmarble. Stunning in the 80s. Launches an orb of plasma that periodically discharges electric bolts towards nearby enemies, shattering after a few seconds. Orbs discharge twice as quickly when soaked in water. An artifact emblematic of funkier times when peace and love were rad and war was totally uncool. Much like other household decor of its era, it is eccentric, flashy, and unreasonably dangerous when considering its intended purpose. Interesting. Probably save that for the boss. Got another key here. We'll probably end up getting that so we can go to the center floor. Looks like there's some extra health in here. We'll save that for later. Got another key. This pogo stick is interesting as long as you can actually hit the enemy with it. We got some free hegemony credits. Okay, there's the boss room. Okay, that looks like everything, so we'll open one chest because we can buy a key. We'll open the other one if the boss drops a key. Safety gloves. Handling with care. Pressing interact near most bulletkin variants instantly defeats them and restores 10% ammo to the current gun. Interesting. Bulletkin, despite being animated by the magic of the Gungeon, are still just ammunition at the end of the day, and the only thing preventing them from being used as such is the difficulty of getting near them and grabbing hold of them. A sturdy enough glove will solve exactly one of these issues, so by extension, 2 such gloves should solve both of these issues. Okay, let's go fight the boss with this plasmarble. So it's not perfect. But I will note that that's a mimic. So we're gonna get 2 items here. Okay, we got some ammo and the magic lamp, as well as the military training, which is what the Marine starts with. It increases your reload speeds and weapon accuracy. But we did get another key, so we can go ahead and open this chest. Gives us an armor and the wind-up gun, which is a vanilla gun, but we haven't seen it before. It says decreases in damage output as the clip empties. You gotta wind it. I'll show that a little on the next floor. Do y'all recognize the tune this makes? It's... I don't know how to describe it. It's a tune that... I don't know how to describe it. It's a cultural thing. It's one of those things that everyone's heard. Okay, we've got a key, so in case... It's a pincushion. We might have to get that just to see what it is. But we got a key, so we have one for just in case we encounter an exploding chest. Got a glass on stone, so that's a little extra defense. Okay, I'm gonna switch guns. We're gonna use the plasma marble a little bit. The weasel? What weasel? Do you mean the resourceful rat? Oh, thank you for the subscription. Something's... I'm gonna do something to my stream. 1 second. Okay, that's better. Oh. Yeah, that is the song, isn't it? Is Pop Goes the Weasel? Is it worth it just for the health? I think it might be. I'm gonna do it. We've got these guys here. I'm surprised we still haven't actually released them. Hopefully we will this run. If I actually remember to release them. Gonna use the magic lamp against the boss, which is the Funganon. Perfect, too. Got an armor, more health, the Forgotten Round, and a new weapon? Overflow. Contents under pressure. Fires compressed blobs of goop, decreasing in fire rate and accuracy as ammo is depleted. Can be linked to barrels by interacting with them to siphon goop and restore ammo. Siphoning goop, different than the currently held type, will drain all held goop before siphoning any new goop. Outfitted with a state-of-the-art magneto-hydraulic compression unit, this weapon was designed by Professor Gupton specifically to take advantage of all the liquid ammunition found in barrels throughout the Gungeon. Nobody had the heart to tell him the ammunition inside these barrels was actually just various household waste products tossed in by residents of the breach. I get the feeling water is not ideal for this. There's no other keys, so we're gonna have to break some chests. We got one jump. Will we get junk from this one too? Yes. There's gotta be barrels around here somewhere still, right? I mean, this floor is known for its barrels. Yeah. I don't know, it's weird to have all of them break. Oh, here's one. interesting. Well, let's get the pin cushion just to see what it is. And an armor. Needless Violence. Fires an extraordinarily fast barrage of extremely weak pins that lose accuracy as the clip is depleted. Pins deal fixed damage, cannot damage anything other than enemies, and are completely blocked by decor such as barrels, crates, etc. Even when shot out of a gun, a pin won't be particularly harmful to most of the Gungeon's inhabitants. 2 pins won't fare much better, nor 3, nor 10. But by firing thousands of pins per second, one of them will in all likelihood eventually lodge itself in a weak point or some other location, extremely compromising to its target. Needless to say, the probabilistic nature of this gun threads the line of practicality, but its high drum capacity doesn't leave it without merits in the right situation. Probably. I'll try it whenever we encounter it. What do y'all think? Should I try to unlock the robot this run? Basically, the way this works is you have to pick up this TV. It's an active item. You can throw it. If you dodge, you drop it. And in order to unlock the robot, you have to get this all the way to floor 5 to the blacksmith. So, no guarantees we're gonna make it all the way there. I tend to accidentally dodge roll and end up dropping it in a pit, but we'll try. I wonder. I'm really curious about this. I'll try it in this next round. Okay, there's a key. But I'm curious, if I have this active, will this drop? Yeah, that drops it. Okay. I was curious whether they had it programmed to be something else than a normal dodge roll. This gun is way better than it sounds like it should be based on its description. There's another key here, so we may come back and get it. Basically, we haven't seen the cactus in this series yet, though. Yeah, there is a secret room here. Is the chest locked? No, it's not. It is randomly having a bomb on it, though. Why did that not trigger when I fired at it? That's interesting. And it's an infuriating note. That's infuriating. We do have a health, though, so we can go ahead and get that. Got an armor. I guess y'all are just gonna have to hear his little footsteps whenever I'm walking around, since I can't dodge roll freely. Okay, we've got a glass Guon stone, so we're a little more defended. Okay, we got some ammo. This TV might be the death of me if I keep trying not to dodge roll because of it. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and open a chest. Oh, we got the Proton backpack, which is still a good weapon. And we're gonna open this chest as well, which is the explosive decoy, which I can't carry because of the television. Oh well. Here's the holster. We did get hit, so it's not a perfect. Oscillating bullets. These bullets were forged by a smith who couldn't decide how to forge them, so they ended up forged half and half in different ways. This makes them fight over the bullet's speed. On how they should move. So, what does that mean? They just kind of stop up after a little bit. Of What does this do then? It gets like weird and bunched up. Okay, I'm gonna get an armor. I don't know if we have all the infuriating notes yet, but we don't have the money for it anyway. Well, actually, I guess we do, because it only costs 17 right now, I think. Let me check whether I just made a mistake by not buying that. No, we're still missing one, so we couldn't go through that floor anyway. I think these bullets are breaking the proton backpack. We put forth that a knave such as thee could never clear this forthcoming room without taking damage. Prove thee can, and we will reward thee handsomely. Do I have the money? Oh no, not this room. I hope y'all are ready for chaos in this stream, because I think all the new items are... basically every single one is chaos. Oh, duct tape. In case y'all don't... we haven't seen duct tape, so I'll show it. It says, Friend of Gunsmiths. Combines the currently equipped gun with the next carried gun. It isn't pretty, but sometimes wondrous things can be accomplished with just a roll of tape. Just look at the bundle of wands or the Magitech hybrid. I'm gonna do something weird. I'm gonna combine the proton backpack with the pin cushion and see what happens. This is gonna be interesting. So now I fire both weapons whenever I attack. I've also got a muncher. I'll probably use it. I have a couple bad weapons. Complete chaos. We got an armor. Oh, we have another of these cells where you can open it and get health and stuff. Health and money. Here's this room. I don't know why I'm bothering to reveal this, but this is where it is. Because it's a weird room. I mean, there's a bunch of custom chest rooms from, I think, the last mod I added from the last episode. Got another armor. There's the boss room. This weapon is so powerful when it's combined. Oh, is there another of these guys? There's two of them. It's just an unlocked chest, but it's behind a lock, so... might as well just be a normal chest. We've got a key. Oh, here's the companion shop. Aren't they just precious? Just look at them. Okay. I don't know what that is. We've got three options. I'm gonna come back to this because currently we only have 42. We might have more after the boss is defeated. So we'll come back to it after that and see what we can afford. We got +1's a bullet. How powerful is that gonna be with the needle gun? That's a buff to each bullet, and this thing fires how fast? Let's see how powerful this is on the boss. The cannon Balrog. Almost not a perfect boss, though. You did get a key, though. And a void shotgun. We've got an option. Or, we get to pick. I'm gonna let y'all, we have 3 options. It's Gunslinger, which is massive boost to thrown weapons. Again, I don't really throw weapons, so I've never used this. Corrupted Wealth, all pickups become risk-reward. And Pit Lord's Pact. The Pit Lord demands all offerings. That's Gunslinger, Corrupted Wealth, and Pit Lord's Pact. We're gonna do a quick poll for this. Alright, I started a poll. So y'all can go ahead and vote on that, and I'll pick up the perk that y'all pick. I'll let y'all listen to this music while the poll goes. Seems like it's unanimous so far. Yeah, it's Pit Lord's Pact. So we'll see what that does as we continue. I'll tell y'all, I don't know what all it does. It basically gives you different things depending on what falls in a pit. And you only have so much control over that. We have 56 money. Okay, we can only afford one, so I'm gonna buy it. It's the Scalding Jelly. What? It wasn't joking when it said scalding! What is going on? It literally caught me on fire the moment I bought it. And it's burning up all the animals in the shop! Okay. There's a new mechanic that I've heard about. That's with this mod. That is, you get to give a gun to your companions. Like, even the dog. So, we're gonna... I can't look away! It's gonna burn me if I do! I'm gonna open this chest. Alligator. Shockingly effective. Fires clips that clamp onto enemies and periodically channel electricity from the player. Each clip's energy output is proportional to the player's damage stat and increases further while rolling, walking over carpet, or standing in electrified goop. Up to 8 clips can be attached to each enemy, passively grants electric immunity while in inventory. Most of the Gundead are either made of metal or carrying metal weaponry on them, making them rather hilariously susceptible to contact with live wires. Thanks to some fancy electrical engineering far beyond your comprehension, the alligator allows you to channel the ambient static electricity you passively collect directly into the bodies of anything you can clip onto. Outside the Gungeon, it also doubles as an extremely handy tool for do-it-yourself home wiring projects. So I'm going to go down here and get immediately burned. I'm going to swap out the unfinished gun and the wind-up gun in the muncher. No, no, no. No, don't you get closer. No, don't you, no. It's the Helix gun. Oh! Oh, this is gonna be a pain having this pet. Or dodge rolling, and I somehow have to get this TV all the way to floor 5. Okay, how many guns do we have? Let's see. We have, I'm not gonna give my companion the one I'm using, but we've got a few options. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I can run a poll with all of these. I'm gonna let y'all pick which gun I give to the flaming jelly thing, if I can figure out how to give it. So I'm gonna do a poll for this. I'm gonna have to take notes on my phone to do it. So give me just a minute. Let's see. Oh, I can't do 5. Okay, I'm gonna leave out the alligator because that weapon has a bonus to just having it in your inventory. So right, and the poll is going, so y'all pick what you want me to give it. Looks like we're tied right now. If anyone wants to jump in and break this tie. Oh, we got it broken. Okay. We're gonna give it the magic lamp. If I can figure it out. Here, have it. No! What did I just do? I'm holding it. Why? Ha! Apparently I can hold my slime. How do I do this? I'm gonna see if... You think so? How do I drop it? Let's see. Maybe I need to pick it up and then select it on the ground? No. Huh. I'm gonna try to see if I can't look it up. Maybe they've given instructions or something. So this is the GungeonCraft mod. I'm not seeing anything. They have it in their trailer, so I know it's in this. Maybe if I drop it while holding it? Y'all are gonna have to let me know if you have any ideas for what else I could try, because this is not going anywhere. I'm buying... Nope, I can't buy that. Never mind. I'm gonna get a glass Guon stone before we move on. I'm really not sure what else I could try. Oh, it's an active item? You figured it out? So it's not something I have then. Okay. Well, hopefully we'll get that during stream, because that seems really fun. I looked away for 1 second while I sat more straight and walked right into that fire. I really gotta watch that slime. I don't know what's so stressful about a slime chasing you, but... I guess it's because you can't hurt it when it comes from that statue. Get him, slime! Wow, this is a complicated room. Okay, something feels weird about there being fire on an ice floor. This slime is just defying all senses of nature. Oh, that slime just dashed at me. Randomly appeared on me when I opened the door. Oh, come on, slime. I need to go through this doorway. And I really don't want to dodge roll and drop my TV. Oh no, no. Look at this room and I have the TV. I have to manually throw the TV to each of these and this guy's probably gonna teleport onto me. I'm picking you up. But look, there might be a boss room here. Oh. Okay, we're gonna do this. Oh! Oh! Oh, I'm doing it. Oh. I'm so glad I can pick this slime up. It is the boss room. It literally is. The game said you're gonna go through this with the TV whether you like it or not. Okay, we got a blank. No! Oh! Every time I stop to do something. This slime's really keeping me on my toes this time. Yeah, get him, slime. You get him. The slime just basically took down one of those skeletons with, like, no effort. You get him, slime. This thing is so dangerous, but it's also so good. We got some more ammo. Okay, we got a thunder shot again. And the pin cushion. How am I supposed to get through this? I'm at 1 health right now. I sure hope this guy has some health for me. No! I just almost burned alive. Okay, sack of pickups. Here's hoping lots of health. Decent amount of health. Nope. I don't want to buy the armor. Let me pick up my ammo. Ah. I'm having genuine reactions to hearing it hop around because it's gotten me so many times. Oh. I'm gonna go fight the boss. That's a perfect on floor 4. That is so many hegemony credits. And I unlocked the Frost Giant. Whew. No, slime. I don't want you to grab those. Please. Just let me. Oh, okay. We got some health, ammo, armor, a 3rd heart, so we can have a normal amount of health. And what is this? The Fat Line, Technobabble. Fires projectiles from the target position towards the gun. Because tachyons are particles that move faster than light, the hegemony of man has long used them for interstellar communication. As with all technology, it was eventually weaponized. However, tachyons travel backward in time, making this gun hard to aim. Yeah, I think I know what this gun is. I've used it outside of a stream. It's from the last mod that I added last episode. But with duct-taped guns, I'm probably... No! No! No, slime! Bad slime! I'm gonna need to put myself running from this thing on my next thumbnail. Yeah. Money, armor, more ammo. No slime. I can hear you jumping. I'm gonna buy a key for next floor. Oh, actually not next floor, this floor, because we still have a chest left. A reserve amulet. Blanks restore 1% ammo to the current gun per projectile cleared. Grants 1 additional blank per floor. Okay, interesting. 1% ammo is a lot for this gun. The latest and greatest from the brilliant minds of Acme Corporation's Amulet Division. Instead of destroying projectiles like most off-the-shelf amulets, Acme's Premium Reserve Amulet uses a proprietary suite of technologies to halt the momentum of all hostile projectiles and siphon them into its wearer's arms. To clarify, for legal reasons, this is not referring to the wearer's biological arms, but their firearms. To clarify further, for more legal reasons, this amulet replenishes ammunition to guns and does not require its wearer to set their arms on fire to function. That's hilarious. What was that? Did y'all hear that? No, I haven't. Oh, I've already been hit. We might be unlocking the robot, because we are on the 5th floor. I still have it. So unless something goes horribly wrong, like getting burnt to death by this slime. Okay, we got a blank. Oh! I was not expecting that. We got some ammo. Oh, the enemies fell in the pit, so I got armor and money. And health. The pit lord is really giving me some real benefits from dropping stuff in the pit. Okay, there's the boss room. Where's the slime? Well, there's a shadow. Where is the slime? I'm gonna try dropping it and picking it back up. There it is. I think it was just glitching out. Still, it's just as troublesome as last time I had it. Yeah. Don't catch me on fire, slime. No, it appeared right next to me. You stay away, slime. No! Okay, we got some extra health. Got some ammo. Yes, we did it! That television! There's something about it. May I have it? Here you go. Thank you. One moment. I guess he had somewhere to be. So we unlocked the robot! That's another of the vanilla Gungeoneers unlocked. I don't think we have enough for anything right now. Not that we really need anything yet. Oh! Woo! Oh, I unlocked the amulet of the Pit Lord while I have the Pit Lord's blessing. Oh, I feel so much more free to play without that TV in my inventory. Oh, we got some help. Okay, we got a key. And a blank. I'll try not to get run into by my slime. Okay, we were curious if this weapon would do this. No, you can't fill it up with that. I guess it doesn't count as a barrel. No. Okay, we got another key. So that's enough for both chests. We got the blue Goonstone. It's synergizing with the +1 bullets for bluer Goonstone. It seems to move faster. Ooh! Oh, the slime got me. What is this thing? Resalt. Reduce, reuse, reload. An automatic machine gun that dispenses ammo capacity when fired. restoring a portion of it on killing an enemy. Gungeonologists still speculate why this gun dispenses its ammo capacity. Is it to reduce weight? Some idiot thought it would be an interesting gimmick. No one really knows. So, it doesn't fire bullets, it fires bullet slots. How strange. Slime. I can see you. I can see you. That thing really wants... It really wants to end my run. I don't think I really want to buy anything. I'm gonna go over here so we can fill up on health. And then we're gonna go fight the boss. Look at that beam! Gotta do all the dodging. Okay, this doesn't feel like the best weapon for this, so we're gonna go back to the magic lamp to try to finish this off. Yes! I don't know why there were two genies there, but... Can we get... Yeah, thank you. Yeah, stack of pickups. There's a key, there's a last Guon stone, armor. We'll get some health. Because this... No! Okay, remind me not to try to enter a portal that's on fire, because apparently you'll get hurt before you can dodge roll. But this Gungeoneer doesn't have a past, so I believe our only real option is to go down there. Floor 6. Did I just get hurt again? The moment I enter this floor, this companion is insane. floor. So dead. At 1 health, at 1 room in. Oh, there's too much going on in this room for 1 health. I don't know how I'm not dead yet. Get him, slime! Go get him! Oh, it doesn't want to go after him. What did he die from? I genuinely have no clue what he just died from. Go get him, slime! You can do it! Just hop over! Oh, he just fell in the pit. No! Oh! No, no! Okay, apparently with this Blessing of the Pit Lord, or whatever it's called, the enemies take damage over time when they're over a pit. So that's worth knowing. I missed a blank. In this room. No. Where is the blank? Oh, it's... Here's the blank, I got it. Oh, interesting. All I have to say is that this thing is both amazing and terrifying at the same time. I don't know what to feel about this companion. No! It keeps trying to kill me! Oh. Well, that was a fun one. I did make it to the 6th floor, not through it, but... Whew. This is a mod. Okay, we're gonna play as the robot now, since I just unlocked him. He has a pass to defeat, so we'll go ahead and try that. 41 hegemony credits. That is so many credits for one run. We've got 13 over here. I think I didn't free them. I was talking about that I needed to free them, and I completely forgot. Oh. I really need to remember this. Got a 10, 14... Here's Bullet Bore. Heroin, or heroine. Has an E on the end. Face Melter, and that's all we can afford. We're gonna get a random hat. Bulletkin hat. This is our hat for the next run. we gotta blend in, boys. I wonder what this hat would look like on the bullet. Would you even be able to tell that you were wearing a hat? Oh, I wonder, there's that new mode. Is it in here? Where is this new mode? I mentioned earlier on that there's a new mode where all the weapons of your enemies are randomized. Huh. I'm not sure where that is. Maybe you have to unlock it. We'll see. Time for the robot. When I dodge, yeah. I saw that with the mustache last time. Okay, something's going on. There's something back there. I think we're gonna come back to that when I have some weapons. I don't know. Look, there's like a shadow from something behind it. We'll come back to it. Oh, I forgot to talk about the robot. He has the robot's right hand, which says, the right hand of an assault robot that fled to the Gungeon. When wielded by the robot, combines with junk to increase all damage output. So the robot just deals more damage the more junk you have. It is a simple projectile delivery system, reliable, but its short barrel is lacking in intricacy. After the control of a targeting AI, it becomes fearsome indeed. Also, coolant leak, don't overheat. Sprays an area with liquid coolant, useful for putting out fires or electrifying areas. And battery bullets. Electrifies all bullets fired, increases accuracy. The shock troops of the hegemony of man consist entirely of heartless machines, shielded from voltage attacks. Their victims, however, have learned to fear the inevitable sting of their electrified shells. You wanted me to fire at the thing? Okay. Doesn't seem to do anything. I'm scared. There's those two secret bosses that I mentioned are in this, and I don't want to end up against a boss while I don't have a good weapon. Oh, another thing about the robot, he does not have parts. He only has armor, so you have to be really careful. Okay, so we got a free chest with health that I can't do anything with because I'm a robot. And a bottle that can hold items like this health. Which has... It's not as good as the Coolant Lake, I think. I don't know, it's... Could go either way. Got health, which is absolutely useless. Okay, we got another blank and a key. Yeah. Well, I have had some times in this series where I've gotten like 5, 6 extra health on a floor, but it's always on the floors that I don't need the extra health. I guess I'm just playing as all the robot characters this time. Okay, we've got the shopkeep. I could get a mustache after the mustache last time. I could get a key. I'll probably end up getting that key. Yeah, I'm gonna buy the key so I can open a chest. Clear, go on. I still don't have a weapon, but the robot's weapon is pretty okay, so I'll go with it. Perfect. Floor 1. And we can get a perk. Which actually doesn't really have any negative effects as the robot, because you just get an armor when you pick up the master round. You don't lose it when you turn it in. We also got the Telefreger? I have no idea how that's supposed to be pronounced. Fires a beam that teleports the player into an enemy on kill. Teleporting creates a mini blank effect on the destination and briefly grants invulnerability and pit immunity. Will not teleport the player off-screen in co-op. Many years ago, a gungeoneer named Jackson Doomquake gained notoriety for dropping firearms on the Gungeon's teleporters as bait for unsuspecting bulletkin. While teleporting into bulletkin all day proved to be an effective and ammo-efficient method of execution, it also provoked the ire of Bello, who allegedly lost several customers due to the clamor caused by his shop's teleporter constantly activating it. The teleporter system was subsequently patched to prevent usage while any gun data are around, but while Doomquake's exploits are no longer replicable, the Telefreger ensures the spirit of his antics live on. Interesting. Why is... Okay. We have the All-Seeing Eye, which gains the foresight, the Contractual Obligation, which hires a contract killer, and the Gunslinger, again, massive boost to thrown weapons. I'm going to put up a poll again, like last time. So it's All-Seeing Eye, Contractual Obligation, and Gunslinger. All right, the poll is started. So go ahead and get your votes in. Let's see which perk we're going to pick up. So far, we only have one vote in. Get your vote in if you want to go ahead and have a say on this. If no one votes, it's going to be Contractual Obligation. Okay, we got 2 votes for it. It hires a friendly contract killer. Maybe they're not... I can hear... Oh, there he is. It's one of these guys. One of the... I don't remember what these guys are called, but... Deadeye, I think? He's now my companion. I wonder how the giving a gun to a companion mechanic would work when they are like this guy, they already have a gun. We did not get another key, so we're gonna blow up this chest. Literally blow up that chest. We have got... I can get the mustache. No, I'm gonna get armor. Health is pretty hard to find as the robot, so... Yeah. I know, in the trailer that shows that it has, they gave it Helix. Powerful. I have immunity to poison. I don't know what from, but... Oh, actually, yes, I do know what from. The clear Guon Stone. It negates poison damage. Okay. I'm gonna get a key just so we have one in case we encounter an exploding chest. Got some ammo. Okay, this weapon is much better than I thought it was going to be. I think it's the temporary invulnerability that makes it so good, because it's that and it blanks, so you're really not going to take damage. What? Okay, there's the boss. We found one chest room and the shop. Here's this room, but also pots with money in them. My trash is your treasure. Finders keepers. Okay. I guess this is the trade thing. You need to you trade a random item of that rarity to get one of these. I'm very intrigued by that stop sign. I'm gonna come back to that. We got a blooper. I'll buy an armor as well. I can try and see if I have a gearing thing for that. Okay, he won't take it. Apparently I don't have a B rank item. And I don't want an alien sidearm, so... we'll fight the boss then. Fighting the Blobulon. Blobulord. No perfect on this boss. We got the grass chopper. This petite weapon packs a punch, and the recoil can knock the user backwards. For anyone who doesn't know, this is a reference to the noisy cricket from Men in Black. It's a tiny gun that deals a lot of damage. Maybe we'll get some junk. No. Literally gives me health, which is no better than an explosive. Got the crest. We can try again. Wait, what is this? How to barter. Drop an item whose quality is at least the quality shown on the item you wish to trade for. Oh, so you don't... You have to drop a gun. Oh, okay. Oh, it's an active item. Believing. Briefly stuns any enemies that are currently moving, indefinitely immobilizing them after the stun wears off. Wait, so does that work on a boss? So like could you stun the kill pillars and make them unable to move? I really hope we encounter the stun pillars, the kill pillars, because that's... I want to see that. There's nothing more effective at stopping the gun dead in their tracks than plastering giant metal street signs in front of their faces as they're darting about. Except for possibly bullets, or goop, or pits, or... Okay, maybe a lot of things are more effective. But nothing is quite as octagonally satisfying. Alright, time for floor 2. Oh, I lost the crest. Oh, I have to remember where that ammo is. Oh, here it is. Oh, we got a synergy. Synergy lady. I'm gonna come back to this. We're probably gonna buy it. Because those are really good chests. But we don't know if we need the money for anything else yet. More worthless health. And the synergy chest here too? I don't have a key! Ah! We did get junk though, so increased damage. Wait a minute. What happens if I click this? I don't have hearts. I hope I don't just die. Should I do this? What do y'all think? Okay. Okay, it just takes away armors. Okay. Interesting. I unlocked the life orb. And we got a key. Now that the chest already blew up. What is this? Maestro. Maestro? Guided by the winds. Redirects enemy projectiles near the cursor towards the targeted enemy while fire is held. Reloading changes the targeted enemy to the enemy closest to the cursor. On controller, projectiles and enemies are targeted using angle from aim instead of distance from the cursor. Redirected projectiles cannot harm the player. A conductor's baton that was lost at sea near Dragon's Roost long ago, eventually finding its way into the Gungeon via the sewers. Though unable to fire projectiles itself, it grants its wielder the ability to redirect projectiles by bending the ether around them, providing excellent offensive and defensive utility alike. Interesting. That is something. I'm not going to try it on a boss, though. That sounds not good for a boss. I'm going to use the grass chopper. Killed it. I did get hurt. We got antibody. Gives a chance to improve healing received. An experimental treatment administered. Okay, yeah. So that's literally useless. Because I can't get healed. Wow. I'm gonna go get a synergy chest. Oh, it's not a it's not a synergy, but that is Stormbringer. A bad replica of the Hammer of Legend, capable of generating and expelling more than lethal amounts of energy. Point away from face. Yours, to be precise. I'm gonna use this, just because I have it, and I've got to show y'all this. I love this gun. There's not much more fun than shooting literal lightning bolts at your enemies. Oh, there's another enemy. Okay, we got a blank. This gun is so over the top. But I love it so much I just have to use it. But I guess I'll save some ammo for the boss. We got some items here. English? English? I can buy English! Should I buy English? I'm gonna go back to this because I am so curious what English does. Yeah, I'll get it once I know I don't need the money for something else. Which, for now, I do, because I need a key. Oh, I am refilling Stormbringer with that. Okay, we're gonna fight the boss with Stormbringer. The Mind Flayer. I love this gun so much. Got another armor. And a mass round, so another armor. And the flame hand. Don't think I'm using the flame hand, though. I've got way better options. I'm gonna open this chest. We got the Frost Giant. I just unlocked that. It says, Icy Grasp. The Arctic blast this gun emits can freeze enemies at close range. This gun was carried by a Frost Giant long ago. Though they no longer rule the icy depths, a few of their artifacts remain. We're gonna buy English. I don't know what it does, but I want to know. English. Racking up frags? Okay. Fires a cue ball towards a rack of billiard balls that grows as the gun is charged. Billiard balls bounce off of walls, objects, and each other, dealing damage proportional to their velocity. Grounded billiard balls can be reactivated by other billiard balls. Increases curse by 1 while in inventory. This weapon appears to be an ordinary pool cue at first glance. The second, third, and fourth glances are much the same. The fifth glance, however, reveals a tiny spark at the tip of the cue, ready to materialize a cue ball with unforetold power and disregard for the conservation of momentum at the wielder's first intention to strike. The sixth glance reveals you have gone partially insane from staring at the tip of an ordinary pool cue for so long, and that it is, in fact, just an ordinary pool cue. Okay, what does that have to do with English? If it's a pool cue, what's English? I don't get it. We're gonna break this. Okay, we got some more junk. And more pointless ammo. Well, I'm gonna use English. We're gonna see if this thing is worth using. Time for some English lessons, I guess. Are we an English teacher now? Time to teach the gun dead some English. I mean, it seems strong. You got a key. Oh. Dark energy permeates the shrine. Shall I remain and try to defeat the challenge room? I think I'll do it. Got a face melter from it. This is a vanilla weapon. It says, squiddly squiddly wee you. A normal electric guitar. Drops an amplifier on reload for double the power. Unfortunately, musical talent and gungeoneering skill do not often overlap. Any damage caused by this gun has little to do with the gungeon. This is what it does. It's a normal gun. Normal-ish. I mean, it's a vanilla gun is what I mean. We got a glass goo on stone. Got a blank ammo. I'll give to the grass chopper. Oh, there's the boss room. Time for another challenge. We put forth that a knave such as thee could never clear this forthcoming room using naught but this whistler. Prove thee can, and we will reward thee handsomely. What is a whistler? I have no idea. Oh, it's this. This one. The particularly lazy gun that whistles. Okay. Wait a minute. Those things can be killed? Interesting. We succeeded. What do we get? Pulse cannon. I think I've gotten that before on stream. Still not as exciting as the modded weapons. frozen armor here, so I'm gonna get that. Since I'm getting low on health. And I'm just gonna go all out now. We're using the Stormbringer. Oh. Oh, we got the last infuriating note, so we can actually go to that floor now. Oh, I can swap out some guns. Probably the flame hand and the face melter. Okay, we got this again. I'd still just rather use the Stormbringer. Guess we'll open the chest and then fight the boss. Got the white Guon stone. It says increased blank generation. The white Guon stone grants its bearer an additional blank on every floor. And of course it's a Guon stone. Okay, the stop sign does not work on bosses. We got the Sirius cannon, another vanilla weapon. Well, we haven't seen it yet. It says, seriously mental. A cannon of serious power. This launches cannonballs that cannot be stopped by anything but a solid wall. The Sirius cannon was brought to the Gungeon by Sam Sirius Stone. We do have a... I think we're gonna go to the extra floor. I mean, I'm not gonna survive another floor likely no matter what. So we'll go there for the fun. Oh, I can't drop the infuriating note. Interesting. I might drop a weapon then, because the junks are actually boosting my damage. So... I'm gonna drop the Frost Giant. I have some money, so I'm gonna shrink it. No, I don't want to get anything. Alright, we're going to the fourth secret floor? Yeah. What? No! It's... The thing I got is draining the health of my ally, or was a minute ago. I don't know why it's not doing it now, but... Hopefully that's not going to happen again. One health. Well, that was a fun run. Some really cool guns that time. We are going to keep trying to beat it with the robot, though. If we can kill that pass, that would be good. We got 18 that time. I'm gonna go ahead and get the shaft grenade. Let's see what hat we have this time. Hat! Traffic cone! You know what I forgot about? The thing behind the statue. I gotta remember that this time before I continue to floor 2. I'm still scared of it because I don't know if it's a boss. Is it still there? Yep, it's still there. Whoa! Wall mimic! Looks like it dropped a charmed bow. Charming bow? Charmed bow. Got a free chest with a normal crossbow. Yeah. Oh, here's the companion shop again. This is the turtle problem and the super space turtle together. Which synergize to do something. We'll come back to this. Yeah, well, I've got 2 content mods so far in this series. That's Planet Side of Ganymede and the one I'm adding on this one, which is GungeonCraft. There's a key here if we need to come back and get it. There's... I don't think we've seen this NPC before. It's basically a table mimic, and it sells table tech stuff, which I don't use very much, so I probably won't ever buy anything from him, but he's there at some point. I do. I think we're gonna go ahead and fight the boss as we are. See if he'll drop some keys and go from there. Right, that's a perfect boss. People twats tech? I can buy it and look. Okay, we just got the hard light nail gun. Hammer to a gunfight. On reloading, activating the active reload switches modes. A revolutionary nail gun that nails together materials with solid light. This one was weaponized. Let's see, that was... Cable... Is this the one you were talking about? Let's see. It says Mipbrin flips. This ancient technique of Pakika, the direction. A lot of gibberish in this. This chapter of Rigu Table Sutra. Sehi use. Let's go find out. Let's see if I can find some tables Here's some tables. Maybe breaking that? I have no idea what this thing is supposed to do. Huh. I'm not noticing any changes with flipping tables. Maybe? I'll try it on the next floor and see if we can do that. Speaking of next floor, we're not going to be able to go to the secret floor because we never got another key. Well, actually, no, we did. Buy one. Never mind. Let me check here first then and see if we can afford anything. We can afford only turtle problems. So we're going to have a lot of turtles again. Got some junk. And some more. As a reminder, as the robot, junk actually increases our damage, so we are benefiting from this. No tables in this room. Again, I don't see any of these tables. Got a key. Well, when I see a table, I'll try activating it, but it might be a bit on this floor. That still did nothing. I have no idea. I think that item's probably gonna stay a mystery. Well, there's another key here. We're probably gonna end up having to buy that. There's also armor, so we can get some more health. We did get a second key. That's true. see how much money we have for this floor. We have a third key, so we probably can get an item from the lock guy. I forget his name. Turtle's stuck just standing there. Okay, we found the boss. Looks like we still have one chest room. Good night. Thank you for watching. Okay, we got another key and the power bank. If y'all remember, this is the gun that charges up when you're not using it. It also has a synergy with the electric bullets. I don't know what that might be. We'll see if we notice it. And we got the baby good candle. It says, all will be warm. A little living candle. Its warmth is given to it by their old friend. Interesting. We do have actually 2 extra keys. We're gonna go ahead and buy the Ring of Mimic Friendship and the library cartridge. Don't worry, the candle is not going to be like the slime from before where it's burning me alive. So the Ring of Mimic Friendship says, makes chests safer. Not actually a ring, but rather a small creature pretending to be a ring. Emits a strange psychic tone only recognizable to mimics, preventing them from attacking. So if I remember right, this basically makes it to where you can open a mimic like a normal chest. So I'll have to try to remember not to shoot them. And it said, this other one is the library cartridge. It says, knowledge is firepower. Books and paper-based items are free at shops. Free? Free! That's a little overpowered. Booklets are charmed upon entering a room. Piles of books explode when destroyed. It's pretty safe to assume that most who enter the Gungeon don't come there with the primary goal of reading books. But if you're one of the 4 who do, a library cartridge is a must-have. Not only does it make reading that much more affordable, but when some unruly bulletkin inevitably swings by to destroy your preferred chair and knock over your favorite mug filled with ginger peach green tea, you'll be armed with the knowledge to transform the table you're sitting at into a true bastion of defense. I don't guess there's any paper items. There's not. We can get ammo belts. We'll probably wait, fight the boss, and we'll come back to that and see if we have more money. We're fighting the Gungeon again. That's a perfect boss again. We got some hegemony credits, armor. Forgotten Round, which actually gives an armor if you're the robot, so that's actually better as a robot, which is interesting. And the alpha bullets, which I don't recall if we've gotten this one before. It says increases the damage dealt by the first bullet in a clip. One of a pair of artifact bullets forged by Edwin's daughter as part of her journeyman's trial. So it does what it says. It increases the damage of the first bullet in a clip. There it goes. Okay, we're here again. We have 3 options. Gunslinger, which boosts thrown weapons. Greed, which just says greed is good. And contractual obligation, which hires a contract killer. We're going to do another poll like last time about these. Right, the poll is started. Get your vote in for which one we're going to take. Immediately someone's voting contractual obligation. I will comment, we have not seen all the enemies that can come from that. It's not just that one. Looking like people are willing to see that. That's most of the people viewing right now that have voted, so we're going to go ahead and grab contractual obligation. Okay, we still ended up with the same guy, but someday I'll grab that and it'll be a different bulletkin. Yeah, I'll grab the ammo, but we can get some extra ammo. We got the crest as well. Time for floor 2. Oh, what was that? I don't know what that sound was. We'll just pretend we didn't hear anything. We are getting a lot of companions this run. Why did you shoot that? I think my contractual killer is trying to kill me. This room literally just has a locked door connected to it. We don't quite have enough for that key, but we'll buy one when we can. We got a glass stew on stone. Got another of these chest rooms. And we've got this guy that sells blank-related items. We know what the reserve ammo lid does. It gives another blank per floor and makes blanks give me ammo. And psychic dust, I don't know what that one does. We may buy it if we have extra. And I just buy the key. I think my killer already killed a bullet cannon here. This one was definitely dead when I walked in. So apparently, yes, they can kill enemies before you get in the room. I do not have money for this. Oh no. Got another armor. The Natasha? What is this? Some sort of minigun. Fear no man. Fires projectiles more quickly the longer it is spun up, but proportionally reduces movement speed as well. Reloading toggles whether the gun remains spun up while not firing, maintaining both the increased fire rate and reduced movement speed. The beloved gun of an amicable literature PhD who refused to let anyone so much as touch his precious Natasha. That is, until convinced by a hulking Australian man to grant ownership rights in exchange for unlimited lifetime access to the best sandwiches south of the equator. If that's a reference to something and someone knows what it is, please let me know, because I have no idea what's going on with this weapon. A shrine of nothings. You feel like something's missing, or maybe it's intentional. Oh, could it be a reference to Heavy from Team Fortress 2? I haven't played that game, so I don't know if he's really into sandwiches. Anyways, this is a modded shrine. I still have no idea what is going on with it. It's a shrine of nothing, and it doesn't give you an option, so... no, not this again. My contractual killer is so focused on killing, he's killing the things that'll hurt me, that don't even need to die. Oh, maybe. No. But it did keep charge. So, I guess it makes it to where it doesn't fully lose charge when you reload it. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. And we got the deadline. Mission improbable. Upon colliding with walls, projectiles create laser beams perpendicular to the wall at their point of collision. If two such lasers intersect, a large explosion is created at the point of intersection. Not intended to be a weapon at all, this gun was used primarily as a tool for setting up dodge roll training rooms for newbie Gungeoneers. After an accidental crossing of the beams, an act generally known not to be a great idea, left 7 injured, the engineer responsible for designing the tool publicly apologized for the incident. Immediately afterwards, he returned to a private meeting room with his colleagues, who unanimously agreed the explosion was awesome. High fives and fist bumps were promptly exchanged all around. So, we'll try that out. I think we're probably going to use the minigun on the boss, though. We're going to try to. I might take a lot of damage, because it does reduce movement speed. Fighting the ammo concept. I mean, it's a good weapon if you figure out how to use it. It is challenging, though. You got a boomerang. It's probably better than a coolant. Got a blank, some ammo. We'll reload that. There's no more keys that we can get. But there is the nod key for the next floor. Let's see. I don't know if I can still afford the chest over here. Well, we'll buy it if we can. Just short. I definitely prefer the Vulcan cannon to this one. got some free hegemony credits. Taken a lot of damage with this gun. I should stop using it. No! Ah. Oh. Well, thank you. My companions just killed that thing before it could deal damage to me. Welcome. Lots of stuff's been happening. So the mod that we're using it's an expansion like the last one, but it's a, as they put it, mechanics-based expansion. So it's it basically works as a lot of the weapons and stuff that it adds are based on mechanics rather than just a weapon idea. What I'm playing as right now is the robot, which is an unlockable vanilla dungeon here, which we managed to unlock in this stream. Boss room. I'm at 1 health right now. And this gun seems too difficult to use to me. We got a health from that armor. Yeah, I'm a robot, which means I have no health, only armor, which has been troublesome with like that whole heart that I can't benefit from. Fighting the Cannon Balrog. Whoa. That's a perfected boss. And we got the alien engine. Yeah. The engine of a crashed starship that has been converted into an energy weapon. I don't like that weapon because it does this, and it only hurts things right in front of you, so it's really difficult to use. We got katana bullets. These bullets zero in on their target and continue slashing. Legends tells of a katana bullet so quick and skilled that it once sliced through a bullet molecule in midair. So we do have this nod key. We need 2 blanks to be able to do it. I had to use my blanks during the floor to survive. Well, we're not going there, unfortunately. We got the hatchling gun. Yolked in. Fires eggs which spawn chicks on impact. Chicks randomly wander the room, blocking enemies and their projectiles until taking damage. The age-old question, which came first, the chicken or the egg, is mostly of academic interest. Questions of more practical interest to gunsmiths include, what is the fastest an egg can be fired out of a gun without it breaking in transit? And how much damage can a singular egg inflict on the gun dead? The answers to these questions turn out to be not very fast and not very much, respectively. As such, most gunsmiths have no interest in forging guns that fire eggs as projectiles. And the item name's existence, why does it say that, can be largely attributed to an excessive supply of eggs more so than an excessive demand of egg-shooting firearms. I am assuming that item name is not supposed to be there. It's probably supposed to say hatchling gun. So that's probably a mistake in the mod. Before we move on, I'm gonna buy another key for the next floor. Alright, let's see. Oh, I forgot that we have this guy. What does he want right now? 4 junk. I might be able to get that. Oh, I can give that to you. Sounds when using this weapon are so sad. Wait a minute, I'm over here fighting electrically charged eggs that hatch into living chickens. I just realized that. They're also setting off these. Yeah, I think the enemy was dead. Bullet. We got some more ammo. Okay, I got another key. Got some more ammo. Seriously, these bullets, they're ruthless, they don't give up. That RPG might be worth getting, just because I don't really have a good weapon for bosses. Speaking of bosses. I think I'm gonna buy the RPG. should have opened chests first. Oh, well. Hegemony rifle synergizing with... Okay, Hegemony Special Forces. That fires beams. And a ring of ethereal form. I don't know if I've gotten this on stream before. It gives temporary incorporeality. This mysterious ring briefly allows one to traverse the ethereal planes. In addition to incorporeality, this bestows flight. Take care not to fall upon return. Definitely better than boomerang. And that's another active item. I think this is better than the shield. Got the wall. Got a key, some more armor, and the shotgun shell. The shell that fires shotgun. Okay, we did not break more chests. So we don't have extra junk for giving to the elevator guy. We could go to this floor. I think I'm not going to this time, though. I'm going to try to actually be fast this time. Got another boss. Well, mini boss. Did you just fly? I think my companion just flew. Why can't you? I think he's had enough. Okay, we got an armor and a hegemony credit. katana bullets do not know when to stop. Alright, we got some ammo. Right, there's the boss. And we have a muncher. I am gonna throw in this crossbow. And the alien engine. We got the petrifier. Fear is the mind killer. Crude yet powerful, fires bursts of fast bolts. A primitive form of the railgun designed by the insane and patented by the irrational. Okay. Yeah, it's powerful. Probably save it for the boss, though. Seems like an upgrade over the RPG. We've got another key. Alright, we'll take some more ammo. And here's the smith. And I'll get some more armor while we're here as well. We currently have 6 armor, so that's about equivalent to full health on a normal Gungeoneer, so that's pretty good. That gives us a significant chance of actually beating the pass this time. We got enough. I cannot with that when it does that. It breaks me every time. Okay, we'll go ahead and open chests now. Volcanic amulet. Blanks create miniature explosions at the center of each enemy projectile. Grants 1 additional blank per floor. Interesting. The very talented senior engineers at Acme Corporation's Mount Fuji headquarters have discovered how to harness the natural power of volcanoes in amulet format. At least, that's what their marketing team would have you believe. The reality is that igniting the gunpowder inside projectiles when destroying them is trivial, and most amulets have mechanisms that inhibit projectile explosions as a safety feature to comply with local consumer laws. It seems Acme's legal team has gotten around this by slapping a not-for-retail label on the amulet and giving it away as a free gift with 65 casing glasses of water. And we also got the Huntsman again. Beat the 5th floor. Now we just have to fight the past. I have a good feeling about this. We unlocked battery bullets. Do I can get a perk. Please tell me he has the perk for killing the past. Oh, he doesn't. Oh well. There's one perk that he can give you that resurrects you when you go to... When you would die and you end up at 1 heart. If you have that when you go to the past, the thing about perks is that they tend to stay when you go to the past. And that one kills everything in the room whenever it goes off. So if you then die in the past, you just beat the past instead. But we don't have that. We have... Glass, fragile yet fatal, gunslinger, massive boost to throwing weapons, and greed. Greed is good. I'll let y'all vote again on which one y'all want me to grab. I'm not sure what all of these ones do, so this will be interesting. All right, the poll is started. The poll is over half over and still no votes. If you want to vote, make sure to get it in. Okay, we got glass. That is one of those that I'm not entirely sure what does. It says one of the first perks ever made, created from the melted scraps of powerful guns that dying Gungeoneers left in the deep. Let's see. Oh, I have 1 armor now. I don't think I had 1 armor before. Maybe it puts you to 1 health, but it increases your damage a lot, which is actually amazing since I'm about to go to the past and will probably keep the perk unless it locks me to 1 health, which would be terrible. I hope so too, because I don't think I've actually grabbed glass before. Usually there's some more obviously good perks available.
Drag up to dungeon wing to whisper one truth. Body the floor, bullet the roof. Ammo wheeling past, killing, gunshot shoot. Non-stop hammer, cock, father, man, a shots, man, a lot. Keep cannon, hot cannon, I see square, a rock, piece, brass, cannon, got piece, best, last man, standing, gun speed, please, boss, hand,
I guess we're just listening to the main theme of Enter the Gungeon now, because I think it might have frozen the game. Because it's supposed to be starting the pass right now. I wonder what broke it. Is it the perks? One of the perks just not like it? Maybe it's having an extra companion in the past breaks it, since we have contractual obligation. Or maybe it doesn't know how to deal with putting you to 1 health if that's what glass does. I think I'm gonna have to close it. Alright, well in that case, we're gonna be right back once I've relaunched the game. So I'll see y'all in just a minute. All right, we're back. That was weird. I hope that doesn't happen again, because we need to actually be making progress in this game. We've got 44. I'm gonna buy the big boy. That's a fun item. I'm gonna see what's being sold up here. What's my hat this time? Jelly makes my my thumbnails on my VOD channel on YouTube. I can help you doing that hit properly. Hat! Oh, top hat. Okay, I'm classy this time. Well, I know a couple emotes I want. Ooh. Ooh, one short of 25. Oh well, I'll get a black hole gun. Yeah. Well, I need to get an emote. Remember, I wanted a squid gun. And there's also the Cloud 9 emote I wanted to get made. I still am forgetting about this thing back here. I'm gonna... Someone remind me about that before I go to the next floor. Oh! I was not expecting that. Oh, hey, we get to find out what this is. Psychic Dust. Not what it looks like. Gives very mild, yet still useful psychic abilities. Despite its very uncanny resemblance to something else, this dust is actually magical. So there's nothing wrong with ingesting it. Hopefully. Let's ingest it. Oh! What? It, like, makes you throw stuff around the room? Interesting. That's very interesting. I mean, we can talk about the emotes later, but I believe I have like 3 animated slots for subscribers. got some armor. I lost a couple from that mimic, so I went ahead and bought it. We're gonna try to fight the boss without any extra weapons. Getting distracted by chat over here. Down to 1 health. I guess I still have glass after all. Luxon cannon. I think I've had Luxon cannon on stream before. It says rapid fire with a big finale. This tricky prism requires guile to wield, but with the right lens, fires shreds of solidified light that slice enemies in their path. Falsely rumored to have natural healing abilities. Got bullet. And the blue Guon stone, that's nothing more than a Guon stone because I do not want to get hit right now. Oh, we got another armor! First room too, that's so good. Maybe I'll survive past the second floor after all. Maybe. Oh, whoa! Oh, I just got a cell key. Ooh. You could use the psychic dust to shove enemies off the side without touching them, without firing a single shot. Oh! I just hurt myself by doing that. I feel like the psychic ability is getting stronger. Like it's pushing me forward now. Guys, I'm suspecting there might be some side effects to this magic powder I have. Alright, I've got a key. There's no armor here. Oh, I need some more armor so bad. It's a little too late to remind me. I gotta remember that. If I die early, I'll click that thing first. I'm probably gonna die if I do, but I'm gonna try. I would at least show y'all it, whatever it is. Oh, now it was weak. That's weird. I got another key. Welcome, everyone. Welcome back to that. I'm currently trying and failing to beat the pass with the robot, which we unlocked this stream. Oh, thank you for the follow. Still not finding any armor. There's a blank that might be helpful. Singularity. Creates a small black hole, damaging any enemies and destroying any projectiles caught in its gravitational pull. First pioneered by the hegemony of man during the 10 Days War, the portable Star Crusher was deemed too dangerous for broad deployment. So this basically, it does what it says. It creates a small black hole and that you can move towards your enemies. But we have a choice here. We've got this recent raid. Seems like a perfect time for a poll. I have to keep only one of my active items. And yes, for those who just got here, the active item I had before is literally a magic white powder. I suspect I'm going to be keeping the magic white powder. If anyone wants me to keep the singularity, you need to vote now. Alright, it looks like we're keeping the magic white powder. Hopefully there aren't any side effects. That's a perfect boss. We're still alive. Oh. Okay, we got some ammo. A little bit more health because of the master round. And the grass chopper again. Alright, we have a perk option again. 2 all-seeing eyes, so there's only 2 options this time. We'll do another poll. It's either the all-seeing eye, which is gain foresight, or all stats up. And it does not elaborate. Alright, the poll is started. All-seeing eye. Y'all want to know what gain foresight means, huh? So far, two votes. Yeah, that's the implication. But what does the third eye do is really the question. Oh, one person wants all stats up. But it's still 67% for all-seeing eye. Alright. We now have foresight. It says, a Gungeoneer's eye, torn out and blessed, knows more than you do. Do you know what's going on with my magic white powder? Can you tell me that, all-seeing eye? We do have another key now, so we can open this. And it gave us the moon scraper again. It's not quite enough for the nod key, unfortunately. Okay. We're gonna go to the next floor. No, I think I could beat an Eye of Cthulhu. What if anyone's made a mod for Enter the Gungeon that adds, like, Terraria bosses or something? need to avoid walking into enemies. That would be helpful. Good night, Kitos. Sleep well, don't let the bed bugs bite. We've got a secret room over here. Requires a key, though, so we'll see. Oh, that's right. I remember the all-seeing eye reveals hidden rooms in the boss room, so that's why we saw that. Okay, are there bedbug enemies in Hollow Knight? Okay. Got a key. Oh, we can get a baby good mimic over here. Not that it's much help when I don't have a companion. I'm gonna buy this sack of pickups. It may end up useless, but there's a chance it'll have armor. Did not have armor. That's unfortunate. Oh, there is a classic one stone though. Ah, there it is. Okay, there's the boss. Did not see that enemy there. Well, I knew I wasn't going to last that long, that run anyway. Do I have... I don't think I have any reason to go right back. We'll just do a quick restart. Thank you. I survived a long time on that one health I had. All right, this time we'll remember. And I actually said I was gonna run in here and try see what happens first this time. So, bullet that can kill the future. Okay, so it's not a boss. Any enemy shot with bullet that can kill the future will not spawn for the rest of the run. Very little is known about this bullet, as few know it exists at all. It was originally given to Bello by a mysterious blue-clad skeleton who claims to have found it behind the hero shrine in the keep of the Lead Lord. It's almost as if it's calling out to be fired. So I need to save it for a powerful enemy I don't want to see anymore. I really gotta save it then. Got a chest. I wonder what enemy I should use it on. I'm trying to think of what the most troublesome enemy in the game is. Definitely something strong, but something strong that you see sometimes. Like more than just something you see once or twice. So there's definitely an argument for using it on these knights in this area. I mean, I don't know if it counts as rare because it's been sitting behind that statue every single run. So, I don't know. Okay, there's some extra keys here if I need them. On the plus side, this time I don't have to worry about having gotten shot twice by a mimic right at the beginning. That was painful. I also don't have to wonder what that mysterious white powder is anymore. The magic powder. Okay, that thing might be an argument for using the bullet on it. I might do that next time I see one. Statue commemorating a few friendly faces encountered deep in the gungeon. Though the ground nearby is bloody, your heart is filled with joy. So what, I give a couple armor for a companion? I can do that. For Sir Junkin! You got Sir Junkin this time! I gotta get Junk now. It'll boost my damage and Sir Junkin. We're gonna get junk. Junk. Now he has a helmet. Now he has a shield. Can we get him a sword? And as a reminder of what I said earlier, I get a damage boost for each junk that I have as well, so we're both getting boosted by this. And a third one, he got a sword! I think we're in a good place now, even though I don't have another weapon. Get him, Sir Junkin. That's a perfect boss. And I got a weapon from it. And 2 more keys. Not that I'm gonna use them this run. No. We gotta get more junk. I don't think we're gonna do any trading this time. We don't have many items anyway. Check the shop. Run off. I'm gonna buy the AK-40. No, never mind. We don't have the money for it. I'll just get a glass goo on my gun. Got another key. Future erased. Okay, it looked like it gave some sort of object, but that thing doesn't exist anymore, so we won't have to worry about it, right? There couldn't possibly be any sort of downside to that item. Just a free item every run that eliminates a type of enemy for the whole run. Oh look, we're already benefiting from that. And it dropped ammo. I don't know if that's just because of a room being cleared or... Oh boy. In case anyone watching doesn't know about the jammed, that's what those enemies were just a minute ago that were red and black. They're not too bad with the robot because they can't deal normally they deal twice as much damage, but if it's armor it only deals the same amount. But they are really hard to kill, and I have like 3 of them at once, so that's why I reacted a little bit there. Get some more. Oh. Maybe this one will give me some more junk. Nope. Just some health, I can't use it. Armor? No armor, but... That is 2 glass goo-on stones, so that'll help with defense a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this just for it to be health, because I'm really low here, and I probably don't want to go to that floor anyway. Perfected it. So 2 keys, the Forgotten Round, some more health, and the glass cannon. We've seen this before. If I take damage, then it breaks. If I'm holding it, and it's really powerful. If I have glass goo on stones, it deals exceptionally large amount of damage. Like kill a boss in 3 hits level. Lots of damage. I'll get a 3rd glass goo-on stone. We'll go on to floor 2. What do y'all think? Is there a chance I'm gonna beat the pass this time? If it doesn't crash on me again? Thank you. Maybe the top hat will save me. Thanks to the top hat, I can be classy enough to beat the pass. Got another glass goo-on stone. We may come back and get that ammo in a bit. we're at 1 health. He didn't have some armor, did he? No. That's unfortunate. We're gonna struggle to survive if we're stuck on 1 health now. And a trap room. Hope I don't make a mistake. Good. Well, actually, I might get some junk. Yes! Now he has a feather. We already got a key to replace that. We definitely need 6 keys. Okay, I'm not gonna break this one because it's gold, so I'm gonna go ahead and open it. Explosive rounds. Adds small explosive charges to some shots fired. Originally developed by the gun-dead miners found deep in the black powder mines, these small explosive charges work wonders when clearing a room. A favorite of the Gunsling King who enjoys the sound they make. Okay, there's the boss. Looks like we're on the boss, so we're gonna go ahead and break this chest. And we got another junk. Now he has a kilt or something. We're gonna have to try to beat this one without getting hurt. Just not finding any way to get more health this time. We did it! Okay. Okay, we got some more health. We got the submachine gun, the Thompson. And we can get a perk. Okay, so it's all stats up or patience. Does something eventually. So we've gotten this once before, and we found out it gives a selection of perks to choose from at the start of the next run. It didn't work last time. It's been updated since then. I don't know if they've fixed the bug. We probably won't be doing another run anyway, unless I die really quickly. But you know what? I'm gonna call it this time then, and we're just gonna get the stat buff. So we're actually seeing it on screen. Oh, and all it says is sometimes all one needs is an additional small push to get them. There wasn't this over here, right? No, though, because I can't buy the nod key. Okay. Time for floor 3. Wonder if we can max out Sergeuncan this time. Oh, that was close. Got a 6th key again. Hope I can not go through that room. Ooh, a baby good candle. It's actually pretty good. Let's buy some armor for now. Okay, we got a glass on stone and some ammo. Actually, I have this thing synergized, so I'm gonna go fight this mini boss up here. We got some more armor too. We're doing pretty good now. And we get to see the rest of the map. What are y'all gonna give me? A tricky case. I've got just the thing. This will definitely help you. Bottle. I guess it's better than no item. destroy this and hope for a junk. Okay, it's just health. Unfortunately. Oh, I killed it. I'm still trying not to kill the bulletins that have capes. So we can try to unlock the bullet. Got a 7th key. There's this room again. Let's hope for another junk. Yes! Now he's a white knight. I don't know if that's max. It's probably not. But that's gotta be powerful. Well, I think I know what boss we're fighting. It's probably the Mind Flayer. I'm gonna go ahead and buy the baby good candle before we go in. Another perfect boss. Oh. 2 more keys. And a Vulcan. Oh, we're winning. There's no way we're not having Sir Junkin as a white knight and the Vulcan cannon. This is one of my favorite guns in this game, in the vanilla game. It says Boundless Slaughter. Favored by the huge predatory bird that nests in the Gungeon, it is a weapon to be feared. We've seen it before. It's literally the weapon of a boss. I'm gonna get some ammo for the glass cannon before we leave. Floor 4. We might just do it. Oh, he wants 4 junk. I'm not getting it. Not at all. Sir Junkin needs that junk. Get more junk. Yeah! Oh. Look at that. Look at that. He might be maxed out now. He's like an angel? Sir Junkin Angel. Go get him! I don't need to do anything now. I don't think there's a possibility we're not making it to the end. Now, what is this thing? I don't even care which one I get. One of them has a junk in it. I mean, all of them but the one has a junk in it. Okay, he's maxed out now, so... But the junks are still boosting me, so I'll probably still do that. Get him, Sir Junkin. And baby candle thing. We got another key. We're up to 10 keys. What do you think of the chances we'll need those 10 keys? I really hope that this doesn't end with the game freezing again. Chests, mostly. There's some secret floors you can get to with keys, but mostly it's chests. That's why I have so many extras. Because I haven't been opening very many chests, so I can get more junk. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother opening it. More junk still boosts my damage, even if it does nothing to Sir Junkin. Okay, there's an NPC to free. We have needed to free this guy more than once. Hopefully, I will remember to actually free him this time. Yes, armor! Look at that! I've got 8 health now. And I'm gonna buy a couple more glass Guon stones, because why not? That was exactly how much money I had. It's the wall. so great having this thing. Sir Junkin at max. Keys, another of the master rounds. The battery gun thing. Shock rifle. The shock rifle uses a modified battery to coil to propel electricity. Time for another perk. Alright, here's the options. Chaotic Shift, which says all weapons are doubled. And we know everything about that. It reduces your damage, but increases your ammo. It stacks another... Stacking it adds another gun and increases ammo and decreases damage more. What are you doing over there, Candle? He's just attacking the wall. We've got Gunslinger that we still have never picked up and probably will not do anything to pick it up. And Greed. So, let's do one more poll. Alright, the poll is open. Which one do y'all want me to pick up? Looks like Chaotic Shift so far. This Candle really does not like this wall. I don't know why it's doing that. If no other votes, it looks like it's gonna be Chaotic Shift. It's Chaotic Shift. And it looks like some sort of beam weapon attached to this one. Gonna double check that we don't want to find before I go to floor 5. Don't think we do. Oh, we need to go. I'm glad I remembered. We need to free the NPC. Y'all want to see what he has to say? This is Professor Gupton. I'm not even gonna try to read that to y'all. Okay, floor 5. This has been a fun stream. That's my thoughts. This is a good mod. What is going on with me? Oh, we're still benefiting from deleting those things. There were gonna be 2 of them in this room. I don't know what the other weapon is that is attached to this. And it's like not there anymore, so I don't. Like, I can't reload? Nothing. I don't know what's going on. The Mega Douser. It's a double Mega Douse. Yeah, why not? We can do some munching. We got the teapot. Tea for two? Okay, so it has some sort of synergy with Sir Duncan, I think. Yeah. Oh, with all my companions. Interesting. It says, ignites nearby enemies while reloading. Reloading this teapot heats up the contained water's H2O molecules. It's a teapot. It's actually a reference to Stardew Valley. I think. Maybe I'm thinking of the water can. I might be thinking of a different way. Oh, nice. We can get some armor. Bullet. Thank you for taking care of that, Sir Duncan. More junk. That means more damage. Alright, here's the boss. I'm gonna reload ammo with the extra ammo I had. And then we're gonna fight. See how fast we can kill this boss. Pretty fast. Hope y'all don't mind hearing explosions, because that's just everything Sir Junkin is doing right now. Down, now just to beat the past. I sure hope it works this time. Oh? The music's gone. That's a good sign. I think we're gonna do it! I think we're gonna actually get to do it! Explorer's Arena, 117 years prior. This unit welcomes ye. Please proceed. Emperor is eager to begin the ceremonies. Please proceed. Ah, my finest warrior. Ye who have put to slaughter more humans than any other of our kind have earned the highest honor. We have captured the leader of the human resistance, the last hope for humanity, and it is ye who shall crush her and finally put an end to this insignificant rebellion. Now, disassemble her! Transistor Resistor, the last human. We did it! That's the past of the robot down. Yeah, I'm victorious. Yeah, I've saved the planet from the human menace. The Killbot army will clean up the remaining vermin. Our purpose is now fulfilled. Further function not required. Entering low power mode. Thank you. That's a good end. I keep ending streams with beating the past. So, in this stream, we've played the new character who doesn't have a past, but though we would have been able to kill the past with it if it had one. Unlocked the robot. And beat the past with the robot. Technically tried twice, but I don't count the first one because obviously it crashed. But that's a success. And we've got a really fun mod added into the mix too. I'm gonna buy some stuff before we end the stream for next time. Probably gonna save a little bit in case I want to do the paradox, because, well, I haven't decided what the next mod is gonna be yet. Now we can look like a Terminator. 25. We have 53 we can spend. Wow. Okay, we're gonna get the magazine rack. We're gonna try to save 10, so I have 18 to spend. I'll just get the AWP and airstrike. Just buy everything from that guy. Alright, that's a successful stream. How many more pasts? In the base game, like no mods, there's 2 more, I want to say. There's the bullet that we haven't unlocked yet. And then the paradox, while it technically has no past, once you kill the boss on floor 6, you then immediately start a new run with a new character to try to earn it by then going and killing his past. So technically 2. It's sort of 3, depending on whether you count the paradox. And possibly more if any mods that we add characters that have the past to kill. But that was good. We unlocked a new character. We got to beat the past with it. We got to try out a bunch of new guns. There is a lot more to this mod, though. You could just watch the trailer that they made, and you can tell there's a lot of stuff we haven't even touched yet. So this will be a fun one to have in the background, and I'll have to give some thought to what kind of mod I want to do next, whether it's going to be an expansion. I could do a character mod. There's some mods that are like just a specific character being added in, so we could try that. I don't know. We'll see. But thank everyone for watching. I know there's not many here at this point in it, but if anyone comes back and continues watching, thank y'all for watching. And I hope y'all have had a great day so far, and that you'll have a good night. As it's 11 o'clock as I'm wrapping this up. So y'all have a good night, and I hope to see you again next week. Thank you.